Yo, what's good? What's good? How y'all doing? Happy Friday. Antonius, good seeing you. Tanner, GGS, amazing striker. I had to hang up some clothes, fold some laundry. Y'all remind me in like 20 minutes to go put the laundry in the dryer. Poki Doku today? Which one's that one? Which one's that one? Let's go Kingler. Ooh, this is a long one.
Kingura.
Kingura. Well, obviously. Obviously, it's Sudoku, the Pokemon. I've not seen that one before.
Kingura.
Kingura.
Z.
Goo, not zoo. We're looking for goo, not zoo.
Za.
Alright, that's Za and Zoo.
Re.
What is goo? I thought goo ga had lines. I guess not.
Re. Hi. Ra.
Goes here.
U. Kingura. Kingura. Hi.
I think it's goo, ura, ura, ura.
Re. N.
I think it's this.
Re.
Drew, what's good? Welcome in. Hard to explain. You gotta search it up, or you could link it if you want me to try it out.
U.
I guess it's this.
Kingura.
Is it ah? It is. There we go. Hey, it's a little toasty in here. Unzip my jacket.
Kingura. U. 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 Kingura.
Interesting. Interesting. Zips. How you doing, Drew? How was your week?
Lucario.
Lucario. Lucario.
Lucario.
Lucario.
Ri. Ni. Bo. Lu.
Lucario. We'll do one more. Let's go with Solgaleo.
Solgaleo.
So. I think it's one like this one or this one. It might be this one.
Shi.
Nope. We tried that one.
So.
Okay, I was right the first time.
Solgaleo. Solgaleo.
Is that Rue? So Rue.
Solgaleo. Ga. じソルガリオがソルガリオ
I think raw. Is there raw in there?
とでソルガリオをとソルガリオ
I'm messing this up. I'm messing this up. Wait, is this the one that Nitram had me play? Is Pokidoku the one that Nitram had me play? I'm not good at that one.
とソルガリオソルガリオ
Celestial Briar, welcome in. I'm screwing this one up badly. I'm trying to figure out what the after so
ソルガリオ
ga
じがソルガリオとし
I'm gonna save this for when Pairbender shows up. I'm messing this one up. Alright, let's do... We'll check out Pokidoku. I think this is the one that Nitram had us do. Goal is to fill in all 9 boxes with the correct Pokemon. You have to do so with only 9 guesses. Choose wisely. There will be at least 2 correct answers per box. Yeah, this is definitely the one. And I suck at it. Yeah, see, Flying Dragon is... Fly Guy, not a dragon? Does it not fly? I don't know enough typings. It's ground, isn't it? Ground dragon, yeah, ground. See, I just had to think about it for a second there. Yeah, Flygon is ground. Dark Dragon. If you're good at Pokédel, I thought you'd be good at this. The issue is with this is you have to get all of this you have to get it perfect. You have to get it perfect, from what I've understood. Because I've gotten the entire thing done before, but I've used up all my PP, so then I can't. Then you lose instantly. You have to get every single guess correctly. I don't know. Is Dragonair flying and dragon? No, it's just dragon. What's a flying dragon? Rayquaza? Dragon flying. It's not flying dragon though, so it's like, is that gonna count? It does. Dragon D's nuts. Dark Dragon. First partner. Flying. Is there a flying first partner? Is Guzzler Dragon? See, like that's it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know typings that well. You're lucky if I know Pokemon. Alright, he is dragon. Dragon. Rock the dragon. Look at that sprite work, though. Dark first partner. Must be the first Pokemon obtained by the player or their evolutions. Oh, so it could be the evolutions. Rowlet's flying right at the start, though? Flying Sinnoh is that Braviary? Is Braviary Gen 4 or 5? Braviary was later, wasn't it? I think Braviary was Gen 5, so that would make Swellow and Tailo are Gen 3. Gen 4, we had Gen 4 in Pocket. Staraptor. Braviary is, yeah. Staraptor. Final evolution, Sinnoh. I could have done Staravia, and then I'd done Staraptor here. Dang it. Sinnoh Dark. See, and look, I've got 2 PP left, but 3 things. Because I messed up one spot, so like you can't win. You can't fail one. A dark first partner. Dark. Sinnoh, Final Evolution, and Dark. Is Incineroar Fire Dark? Meowscarada? Dark Sinnoh. See, when I have that vast, infinite... infinite possibilities. Lucario Final Evo. See, I failed. Because I failed one guess. I made one guess wrong. And I failed. That's what I don't understand about this game. And that's why we don't have it on our dailies. You can't fail once. Butterfree, finally? Oh. Bug flying, so is it Beedrill then? Beedrill. What Pokemon is that? Pokemon is that? And Squirtle you can fail? Yeah, but it doesn't fail you if you fail once, you don't fail completely. It's Mox, welcome in. Welcome back. Is this Blastoise? If you make one incorrect guess, it is Blastoise. I don't think I've ever seen this card before. If you make one incorrect guess on Pokédell, or on Squirtle, you're not failing the entire game. In Pokédoku, you make one incorrect guess and you're just done. So you might as well just close out of the tab. Ban! Monk S. Its cells are composed of units much like water molecules. It lives close to the water and is often mistaken for a mermaid. Vaporeon? Nice. I thought you were going, if chat makes one mistake, it will's ban. No. Is this coughing? Yeah? No? Not coughing. What is that? Is that Chansey? Not Chansey. I could see it being Blissey, but those look like some supple lips. That's what I'm like. Are those lips? Whose lips are those? Oh, it is lips. Magikarp. It's Magikarp. It's not Magikarp. Dang it! I thought those were lips. Is it? Are they fish lips? Is that? Seeking? No. Maybe? No. Goldeen Seeking. Goldeen. Banana. Mr. Lakes, welcome in. Wheezing. Who's got such a round... Not Shelter. Pidgey? Is that Pidgey? I don't think that's Pidgey. Ghastly. I feel like Ghastly would be more wispy, but maybe? Oh my god. Wow. It was that little guy's Tootsies. All right, Mega Gengar. Let's go Mega Gengar because that's who we're going to be getting in the new pocket set. All right, not Mega Gengar, but it is the exact weight of Mega Gengar, 40.5. That's some top of Jigglypuff bullcrap. Gen 1 through 5. That's Braviary. 41. That's actually pretty close to the weight. All right, is a normal type 40.5 weight. Gen 1 through 4. Normal 40.5 kilograms. 40.3. So it's Zangoose. It's a normal. Is Kecleon? No, that's 22 kilograms. It's a Gen 3 Pokemon. Gen 3. Normal. No secondary. Shorter than 1.3. And heavier than... And it's a 40.5. Spinda? Is Spinda that heavy? No, Spinda is tiny. Slaking, it goes... What is that one? Slakoth? No, that's 24 kilograms. Exploud, 84 kilograms. What's Exploud's middle evolution? Loudred. There it is. Loudred it is. Nice. See, we have 5 guesses left, so despite making 4 or 3 incorrect guesses, we still had chance to win. Whereas in Pokédel, or in Pokédoku, you make 1 incorrect guess, and you're boned. I don't know, is there a way to get more PP in Pokédoku? There might be. Is it just a timing thing? Like, you have to wait then until, if you make 1 false thing? Tropical Fields Shredded Squid, 12 ounces. 12 ounces of shredded squid. Let's go. Is shredded squid? I feel like shredded squid is pretty cheap. Let's go with like $3.50. All right, it's more expensive than that. $6.75. We're close. $7.49. Still not close enough. $8.49. $7.99. $7.99. Vigoroth. Vigoroth. He's probably 30 kilograms, I bet. And we'll wrap up our dailies or Scrandle. After I wrap up the dailies, I'm gonna go put the laundry in the dryer. Duck loaded fries. Hell yeah. This doesn't look too bad either. We're going over here. Macaroni cheese pie. Well, macaroni is probably pretty good. Brazilian barbecue. Or chicken and chips. Brazilian barbecue. Oh, I love barbecue. Really? Really? We're going with the pizza. It is pretty dark. Bar of chocolate or Cornish pasty with chips and gravy. Just 1 bar of chocolate. Let's go with Cornish pasty. Brazilian barbecue is great. Yeah, it looked great. What is the witch's cat hot dog? Bun shaped like a cat's paw. Japan. Japan. Spicy bucket, chicken bucket. I'm going with this. Hell yeah. Curry in a cup with a pint, or double cheeseburger and chips. That doesn't look too bad. It's got some good toppings. The bun looks soggy though. Bun's too soggy. But this is also soggy, so let's go with the burger. Ugh. Sloppy Joe Burger. 2 beef patties, cheese, onions, jalapenos, and chili beef bites for $9, or a spicy sausage for $3.30. This looks like an absolute nightmare to eat. But if you have a fork, it would be fine. That's a long one. That was a long one. And we're going to save that for when Pearbender gets here. I don't know what I was messing up here. Alright, actually, I'll just leave up this, and y'all can look at the beats. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Pause the music. Open up Pokopia. So I think our day's plan, it's going to be a shorter stream today because I'm leaving tomorrow morning, early in the morning, to go to my grandma's. I'll be back on Sunday, and there should be a stream on Sunday. But Saturday there is no stream. We are missing one Pokemon for our Pokédex. That last Pokemon is Minoon. We're just waiting on Minoon to show up. And then we'll see what happens once you get the completed Pokédex. We'll probably get a cutscene maybe. I'm curious to see what it's gonna be. But yes, we are gonna be working on the SS Anne. Maybe I should keep some glass with me. 3 stacks of glass? I think that'd be alright. Oop, oop, oop. Bring some of this with us. And Croissant, welcome in! I'm trying to think what we're gonna need for the boat repairs. Got 80 iron. We're probably gonna need a lot of fluff, honestly, and some vines, maybe twine. Let's fill up our pockets because I'm gonna try to not have to come back multiple times while crafting at the beach. First things first, though, we're gonna head to Pallet Town and hopefully get our last Pokemon. Hopefully, I haven't played since stream this morning or last night, so I don't know. I would assume. I just hope that darn little squirrel or whatever it is there. Do I want any of this stuff for the boat? Maybe. We're inevitably gonna be returning back here anyways. Let's just go to Pallet. We'll make our decision. I think our first thing of attack on the boat is finishing the walkway, honestly. The walkway is I kind of want to add an awning over the entirety of the walkway. Maybe, what if we have an awning, but also at a couple of spots we could have like little upstairs observatories so that people can, on their way to the SS Anne, they could go rest and take a look at the ocean and the town. That could be pretty cool. Minoon, please be up there. What do you want, dude? Copper. Thanks, dude. I don't see Minoon. How is this possible? How is this possible? This is the only habitat that Minoon and Plusle can spawn in. I've moved Plusle out of here. I've picked up, I set back down. I've left a peace offering. I've added stairs. Minoon is too dang picky. Let's add one piece of stairs here. One piece? One more stair. I was like guaranteeing that we had it here. The fact that it's not is really disheartening. What in the world, my noon? Excuse? Pick up a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Chancy. All right, let's head on over to the beach. We're gonna start building our path. Who all went and saw Project Hail Mary today? Who did their homework? Who is just now coming back from Project Hail Mary? I get Nova a new cat toy, and what is she playing with? She finds a plastic bag and she's playing with that. Ay, ay, ay. Too broke to see it. Gotta download it, I guess. Become a pirate.
I'm a brick.
I'm a brick. I've got brick. My noon needs to just show up. Stop being a bee. The Ryan Gosling one? Yes. From the author Andy Weir. Author of The Martian and Project Hail Mary. Fits great. Who's for welcoming? Can you make me paper? Sure can. Oh, I should have brought Smear Guru. Shoot. I need to move Smear Guru back into his house here because we're going to be working on... We're going to be on the beach for a while. Bleak Beach for a while. We've got... I'm going to add an awning to the entire walkway, or most of the walkway. Also going to be adding observatory. 1 or 2 observatories on said walkway. Maybe just one larger observatory. What would be cool? Oh, maybe I put some of my space decorations in there. That could be pretty cool. So it's like the observatory in Gen 3, the space observatory. So not only do we have a space observatory, or ocean and ship observatory, we have a space observatory. I don't think there's any telescopes in this game. Not that I've seen, at least. Smeguru's over here. If I get... We're here. We're right here. We gotta check. My noon. I gave Moslax carrot bread. I gave you a new home. All right, to the beach. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Any fun things going on? Hoppy Ditto is so inspirational. Watch this. He can look at you, too. You press A as you're hopping, and he interacts with you. I finally got sick, so I'm just suffering. Well, there goes your weekend. I'm gonna go to work and not get stuck in my freaking parking lot. We're gonna get a freak blizzard again. Tanner's gonna get stuck in the parking lot at work. All right, Smiguru, move back into your little painter's hut. That'd be a serious problem because I park on a ramp on the weekends. We're gonna get so much snow. We're gonna get so much snow that at the top level of the parking ramp collapses over the entrance and exit of said parking ramp. Just to spite you. Did I not have... Did I put those away? Man, I'm gonna have to make more. My, path... These things. My beams, support beams. We're gonna get snow, so much snow on an almost 80-degree day. Yeah. Yep. Dennis Quaid is gonna have to come and save us. Was it Dennis Quaid in Day After Tomorrow? There's so many Quaids, you never know. Dennis is the dad. That's what I thought. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out a better electrical system here than just in the middle of our dock or our walkway. Come on. There you go. Where would I make the observatory if I build one? I'm thinking it might be obstructing the view of the boat if we add it right at the end of the first level here. So I might put it over here. This is where my castle's gonna be, though. what if we make the observatory right here? Though, that would be cool. We've already got a hard surface. Just trim it down a little bit. Build up a nice, cool looking... Lugia. I was kind of thinking if we got the Pokédex completed, maybe I would play some Pokemon Unite later, but my noon's being a bee. Okay, we need more planks. Do I just take this one away? I think I'm gonna just take this away. Take away the steps. Kind of a little quick path that I built a long time ago. Should I? I do have bridge planks. I feel like I should have a spot nearby that is either elevated for the bridge, so that as Lapras Pokemon, water Pokemon like Lapras can get underneath. So like if I'm surfing over here, I'm gonna get stuck at the bridge. So what if we made this go up, and then it can connect to the observatory? We don't have to cut down, we just have to build up. How you doing, East? Welcome in. How's your Legends Arceus going? Saw you load into it. Peeping. Going for the charm, need to do 500 more battles. The charm, shiny charm? I definitely have not done that. How many battles is it? 500 only, or do you have? You said 500 more. So is it 1,000 battles that you have to do? What's Electro doing over there? Rolling in the ocean. Legend ZA! Oh, Legend ZA. I thought you were on Arceus. I just saw Pokemon Legends, I guess. ZA, look at that. Yeah, it's 1,009. Yes, I do have that. we got that completed. Very nice. I was thinking you were playing Arceus. Alright, I think we want it to be probably over here too. We'll cut it back one or two more here. Maybe 3. We're gonna go up 1 level or 2 levels? 1, 2. We're gonna go up 2. Yeah, up 2. Returning to Arceus eventually. We started another playthrough and then just never finished. My bad. I got preoccupied. My bad. Same with Skyrim. We got our Skyrim playthrough to get back to. I got so much shit to play. So say then we go out, up one, and then over. Have a bridge right here. I think. So we'll do one. Get some steps here. Yeah, this is looking alright. Alright, we're definitely gonna need a lot more lumber, though. Lumber is gonna be an issue. Let's use the bridge planks to go out instead of the... Well, nah. Alright, looking alright. It's coming together. It's coming together. And so if we have a observatory, we can put it here. Backside of the ship. Then Pokemon can also... Pokemon and boats can make it through here. Smaller boats. Whenever we have our island castle up here. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. This is a big bridge. Food counter. Counter that is perfect for putting food out at parties. feel like that should have been in the initial, like, knowledge base for the party on Brick Ridge. Rocky Ridge. Do I need more of these? No, I need more of these. A lot. Because we gotta reinforce the bridge. Ay, ay, ay. Bridge planks. Yeah, I'll probably replace a few of the spots with bridge planks instead of walkways. Don't know if we have any Pokemon that can chop on this godforsaken beach. Burp, burp, burp. We're going out one more, maybe two, because we have an awning on this side too. We're gonna need so many. Gosh darn planks. Oh yeah, let's replace all these. Oh, so they got the got away. The one that got away. Replace this spot right here with planks, bridge planks. It's another spot to surf through. Probably clear out a little bit of a path here or there. If I play this tomorrow while I'm gone, maybe I'll have like a night. I can do a build, focus on a build, and we can unveil it on stream. The grand unveiling. Grand opening by Grabthar's hammer. What a savings. See, we can't put any supports here because of this cloth. Put it here though. I can. Not bad. I wish there was a food that I could eat that allowed me to breathe underwater for like a few seconds longer or something. You get 2 seconds of water breathing, and then you're done. Give me a rebreather, Pokemon. Maybe the awning won't start until we're out here. So that this walkway. Yeah. That way we're not covering up too much of the landscaping. Maybe a berry that helps breathe underwater, explore the Mariana Trench. Yeah, something. We need something. Because you literally, watch this. My barely underwater. Barely underwater and I die like that? Do me dirty like that? Why did I go through that? That was new. Something's in the way. What do you mean something's in the way? Am I in the way? What do you mean something's in the way? What if I put one of these here? That was weird. So I can't put a support beam onto a bridge plank. There's just weird things with the building that get me. Weird rules. I guess I don't need one there, do I? No. I can leave it be as a bridge plank. Same with over here. This will all be bridge plank. Because I like the idea of just random debris and stuff. Even though we've rebuilt the world, there's still some inconsistencies. Still some garbage. It can't be a perfect paradise. It still needs to look like shit in places. Gloom. What do you think Gloom wants? Oh, you're welcome. Another thing that doesn't work in this game is you can't use the Graveler ability underwater. It, refuses to work. Which I guess makes sense as if you're as Graveler, but still. Yeah, we'll get this cut out. Oh, no. Oh no. What if I... Oh no. I can fix that, I think. MTG, welcome in. What do you mean 299? You need all 9,000. If only there were that many. You made a hole to the center of the earth. I know. But I can breathe in it. At least I can breathe. Shoot. I think I can fix this, though. Let's drink some sody pop. That one's the one that... Seawater, yeah. I only have 8 of these? Oh, gosh. I have to get this perfect, then. Oh, fudge. Oh, God. Oh, God. What have I done? I pulled an Allen. What do I do? I've pulled an Allen. I've ruined the ocean. I've made it worse. Oh no. Go look up how to fix the ocean. Sizzle, welcome in.
Oh, shit, the bed on my hole. Come here, girl.
Come here, girl. Got chips and salsa. Gonna go lay down and go to bed after a while, listening to your stream in my sleep. Then you drop your phone in the salsa. That'll wake you up. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. You can't, no. You can feel it, but it's gonna be above the ocean. So then the ocean's in a multi-layered. All I wanted to do was have a little bit of a space for Pokemon to surf through. But no. Can't have that. A little bit of a canal. That's fine, I guess. We're just not gonna have a canal. Or it's a itty bitty canal like that. I guess it's gonna be an itty bitty canal. Oh, yo! Alex! Ms. Alex Games, look at that. We got the opposite going now. It's opposite day. You raid me? Welcome in. How was escape room? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Escape this. Eddie, welcome in. Garden, Booge. Whoa, Booge. Booge is all turned up. What have y'all done to him? Tonight was wild. You escaped? You escaped one room. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I didn't think you were actually gonna say it, so I copied Eddie instead. Whoa, Cardin leaving Booge hanging. They left me hanging. That is some that's rude. That's low blow. That looks like an interesting game. I like escape rooms. I haven't done one in a long time, though. It's been since 2019? It's been a while. It's been a while. See what you sent? What'd you send? Let me look. Yeah, I did that. It didn't work. I was doing that. The water level wasn't working. So I just filled it in. It's fine. We got a little bit of this right here. It's really fun. I don't know how you get 10 people in that room at once. That can go up to 10. It looked busy with 4. Wait, is it only just one room? There's got to be more than just one room. Play with as many people as you can so it feels as claustrophobic as possible. Is it so? It's just one room, and do the puzzles change, or is it just they have to have more? There are ones that are big rooms. Okay. Yeah, that room definitely was not built for 10 people. That one was busy. There are themes with multiple rooms and levels. Yeah, I feel like that's a game that you can just continue to add on to forever. Have DLC packs, escape mansion, escape castle. Just keep throwing them in there. Throw them together. Seed Workshop for it is huge. That too, yeah. Community levels. The community is stealing the developers' money. How rude. Let's go take a look and see if we've got Minoon. We're missing one Pokemon for the Pokedex, Minoon. And it's a real B. I didn't play it all today. Oh my gosh, what if Minoon's a daytime Pokemon? And we didn't play, so then I'm not gonna get it? Oh no. I feel like it's gotta be all the time. Y'all can see the beach if you haven't seen my beach and apartment complex built for the EVs. I'll show that off here quick too. Because it's right next to where we're looking. So that complex right there is the one that I built by hand. Put blood, sweat, and tears into it. It's the house of the Evolutions. Minoon? No Minoon. If we had Minoon, it'd be right there. Rude. So this is the house of the Evolutions. Evie is selling a... Are you selling your bed, Evie? Got a nice little community zone up here with a view of the beach. Infinity pool. Little sprinkler for the kids. Slide. And all this was built by hand. Got the beach. Got a little small fishing pier over there. I'm pretty proud of it. Got the lifeguard hut. Place to change and rinse off in here. Hairbender yelled at me for using tatami mat. It's not supposed to get wet. Well, once I get something that looks good, we'll use that. Here's my little paradise over here. Tropical seaside, tropical paradise. Nitrum, welcome in. You can rinse your Tootsies here, too, before you go back up. This is the grand entrance. Storage lockers. Oh, I should probably get some stairs up to the outlook. Instead of fireworks. Happy New Year! Minoon is a B. Yeah, built this whole thing. Each of the evolutions have roommates except for Umbreon. Umbreon likes it dark, so Umbreon lives alone. Jolteon, Flareon, and Espeon like it light, so we've got a lot of windows, we got a lot of lights, got the fire. Umbreon likes it dark, so again, there's not much in there. Umbreon's a little emo, I guess. Here's the kitchen. Downstairs, we've got the bathroom. With a fit with a toilet as well. Glaceon and Vaporeon's house. Seaside windows. View into the underwater. And the cute room. Leafeon, Jolteon, and Sylveon. They like things cute. And leafy. I'll probably do a little bit of minor detail work in there, but for the most part, we're completed here. Same with the beach. I've added a few things here and there as I've seen fit. Like I added these palm trees recently. More flowers. Get it a little bit more greenery. Get more parasols. I'll probably fill those in a little bit. And I definitely need to add a little bit to the outlook over here. But pretty happy with what we did. And right now our build plans is going to rebuild the SSN. But part of that was, as I was along there, I was wanted to build out the bridge, the walkway to the SSN. I was going to add an awning. Maybe it's not going to be an awning that goes all the way. Maybe it'll have openings. I don't know. We'll see. Still deciding on what that's going to look like, but we're getting there. Nitrum, how's your Pokopia life living? Or have you given up on the game? You're playing WoW. Doing nothing but WoW. You're playing WoW. He's playing WoW right now. I can tell. The World of Warcraft. I haven't played in like a week. Exactly! The World of Warcraft. What did I say? Yeah, so we're going to be refurbishing the SSN. I've completely got the pathway out. I had a little bit of a nightmare. Booge, I pulled an Allen. There was a hole in the ocean, and I was about to crash out. Can you rebuild my SSN? Okay, thanks. Pixel, welcome in. No. Mine. I'm gonna fire some fireworks at the SSN. Ooh, ah. It's gonna be a big build, though. It's gonna be quite this is the undertaking of a century. Rebuilding this whole thing. It's like rebuilding the Titanic. It's just hard to do. Was there a wall here or something? Why is there just a random cloth wall here? I'll probably add windows to everything here, just like that. I'm gonna have to dig out all the sand so it can freely go. That's just scrap. That's a weird place for cloth. Yeah, it was a cloth wall. That's weird. Careful not to flood the ship. I've already done that. Let's go downstairs. I have already done that. How do I get downstairs? Oh no. It's already happened. The ship is breached. Oh boy. I think there's another spot where, yeah, right here? No. Maybe on the other side. There was another spot where we breached. Listen, if it's that, if one Hitmonchan can breach the walls, that was shoddy design. Maybe I start with just clearing out this shit. Oh yeah, here. Oh yeah, this is where I breached again. So we breached on both sides. I hear sparkly. Whoops-a-daisy. My bad. Down to the furnace and wasn't there a furnace down here? How the balloons have stayed inflated for however long, tens of hundreds of years? Those are the Pokemon universe balloons. Or something else, I tell you. We've got some power on the ship. We've got a furnace over by Hepini. And who else lived out here? Audino. I gotta get Audino moved to Pallet Town. Hepini will probably go out there to Pallet Town as well. Oh, there we go. Water wheel. Here's Hepini's house. The bathroom is flooded. What has happened on this ship? This ship is crazy. Raiders probably got here. Anyone want to recreate the Jack and Rose scene with me? Anyone? Do I have any emotes that fit that? Me! Hell yeah, Kyle, get on over. Let's recreate it. It doesn't hold it long enough. I don't know any emotes. I saw someone completely destroy the SSN. They got rid of it completely. Down to the last morsel. Boy ain't right, I tell you. That boy ain't right. Oh, shoot. The ocean. Eddie, are you? If you're still here, you went and saw Project Hail Mary in 4DX. You got the vibrating seats, and did they spit on you while you were watching it too? Get that fourth dimension. Yeah, I got spit on. Spit is the fourth dimension, right? That ain't spit. Did you read the book, Eddie? Man, I love Project Hail Mary. So good. Y'all need to go see it. If you have not already, see it in IMAX. Would be my recommendation. That should be what your plan for the weekend is. Go see Project Hail Mary in IMAX. Even if it takes you an hour to get to an IMAX theater, go on and go see it. Dolby Cinema is also an option. Dolby... I don't know what I can't remember what their audio is called. Dolby Atmos. I listened to the audiobook twice. Heck yeah. I need to reread it. I read it when it came out in one sitting. Loved it. While I was waiting for the movie. I was actually kind of surprised that they were making a movie, but, well, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't say surprised. I was pumped for it, though. Marsh is one of my favorites, so... And this one was just as good. Do IMAX, not 4DX. Don't get spit on. Seats needed seat belts. That's basically an amusement ride. Like, that's what you were going, what you went and saw. You went to an amusement park. Knew about the movie for years, kept checking the IMDb page and wouldn't see any progress. So I wasn't sure if it was either actually coming out. And February isn't a good month to release movies usually. March is hit or miss, so I hope that it does well in the box office. I think it will. Did you buy one of the popcorn tubs? My theater had 3 different types of popcorn tubs specific for the movie that you could get. Which is too much. Getting a little wild there, buds. I haven't been to the theater in like 6 years, so I went all out for this one. Don't know anywhere to put all that stuff, so I don't do that. Yeah, that's my issue. Like, I've got a lot of room, or more room than I did, but like I've got. This was before they were like super. This was before they were super, like form factor to the movie. They just had designs for the movies. Like I got a bunch of the Star Wars Force Awakens tubs that I love, but like, where do I put them? What do I do with them? I gave one away to my nephew for his birthday because he really likes stormtroopers and the bad guys in Star Wars, and that was what that one was. It was Kylo Ren with the bunch of stormtroopers. Maybe I'll give him this one too because it's got a bunch of stormtroopers on it. Oh, Well, this is the bad guys one. We got Vader. This is Rogue One, though. This isn't. Got the bad guys and the good guys. He would just look at the bad guy side. But cool. I was thinking maybe I cut down the crimp and open it up, but I feel like that might break the paint. I don't know. At least those are stack lifes and some stupid custom shapes. That's what I'm saying. Like, this was before the custom shapes thing was a thing, really. Let me see if I can find... popcorn buckets. Yeah, look at this. They have the helmet. They've got the ball. They had a bowl as well. There was a bowl one. This one right here. This one at least you could like use for a party. You could put popcorn out and then have that, like, that's a party bowl. You could have chips in that too. It lights up. It's cool. I don't know why it's like super blurry. Someone was using their Razor phone for that. Here we go. Here's a better one. There you go. Like, at least this is a bowl-shaped one. This one was like $25. The helmet was $30. Plus, you had to buy the regular popcorn on top of that, so it would be like $60 of concessions just for a $30 helmet. Shit's wild. Hey, look, Vaporeon's in it. Didn't see anything crazy like that at Regal? Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of those are movie theater exclusive dependent ones, but or they can be. What's interesting to me is how they just said every theater or every movie is gonna get its own custom popcorn tub. Every movie. When it was like, oh, here's another Avengers one or Marvel, whatever, that made sense to me a bit because like those are the high blockbuster movies. But then they realized that people are suckers, and let's just make one for every single movie. They saw the Dunussi one go viral. Like, we need our movie to go viral. Let's make a popcorn bucket. But sir, that one went viral because it was a Dunussi. No pee-pee. Yeah, I highly recommend going and seeing Project Hail Mary if you haven't already. I'm gonna be seeing it again on Tuesday. That one won't be an IMAX though. I think that'll just be a regular movie theater experience for that one, but. And if you haven't seen The Martian, I would recommend that one too. Reading both of those books, that should be on your priority list. All right, let's get my mouse controls out. Can I? Can I only have one controller at a time for Pokopia? That's lame. Pixel, wasn't the SSN like the first project that you wanted to do? I figured you would have had that done by now. Or did you give up on Pokopia and you're playing Animal Crossing again? Or you're playing World of Warcraft like Nitram? That's what happened. Pixels joined Nitram's WoW guild. Now doing raids. What next movie am I going to be seeing? Let's see. I guess Mario is the next movie. Mario comes out April 1st, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm dying. He-Man? When does He-Man come out? Masters of the Universe. Oh, June? Okay, yeah. There's a lot of movies that I want to see before then. Surprised when you saw the trailer? Hey, that caught me surprised when I saw when they first announced the trailer or released the trailer. He-Man was before my time. My older cousins loved it, but I never watched it. I think I'm gonna close off this. How am I gonna be able to clear out all of this sand? Like, that's a lot of sand to clear out. Especially if I can't use Graveler in any level of water. Where's this water coming from? Let me breathe. Oh, yay. I think every 30 minutes we'll go check to see if my Noon has joined our party and we have completed the Pokedex. So in 6 minutes, we'll go over. I think once we get my noon and we see what happens when you complete the Pokedex, there's a random sparkly here. Might hop on to some Pokemon Unite. Because I have not played that, I don't think, all week. I played it last weekend, maybe? Been a while. It's been a while. Mysteriously. That's a big ship. So I assume Alan didn't play the escape room with y'all. I thought he was supposed to. That boy. That boy's sleep schedule is whack. I still can't believe y'all left Booge hanging. Booge got blue balled. He should be used to that by now, I guess. I blew no balls but my own. I blew myself. There's gotta be a better way to say that. Oh man, I haven't seen Arrested Development in so long. Alan just disappeared? Wait, was he actually around? I tell you what. He said one thing at the beginning of the stream. He probably fell asleep. He probably didn't go to bed until the stream started. He's gonna show up at like 2 a.m. I'm awake. Where's this water coming from? Same with this water. I don't know where the heck this water's coming from. I should be able to suck this up and swallow it, but... Yo, Douglas, welcome in! No? There's not a hole. Weird, weird, weird. Is this the source and it's spreading from both sides? How you doing, Douglas? Happy Friday. I'll spread you from both sides. Damn. There we go. That got rid of it. Just had to keep sucking. That's usually the way to fix things. Just keep sucking. Tell that to my wife. Undo. There we go. I don't know how that counts, but sure. Okay. We'll go down here. Well, we're about to have it, the front end cleared out. We'll have to go down here even further, deeper. Do you think this has got one of those front ends like other large ships? A little like bottlenose that they've got. Doesn't seem like it. Ooh, we're way past time. Let's go check and see if we got Manoon. We're gonna have it. Pokedex is gonna be complete. Or it's gonna be done. This is it. Here it is. Come on, Manoon. self-destruct with very little stimulus. Same for Douglas. Apparently booze, too. I don't see it. Good golly. Bold words for someone in the splash zone. Ay, ay, ay. They're so heavy-footed. Look at all this sand. Bahim's been caught by Douglas. Bahee. Bahee, bahee. At least when we had a few Pokemon, we'd go take a look elsewhere, but just have it in one place. One spot, one opportunity. Nitrum! When you gripping and ripping, Nitrum? Or are you saving that? You're saving that, I bet. You're too slow, Cappuccino. Oh God, the ocean. Oh God, the boat. What have I done? This is my Noon's fault. This is my Noon's fault. First Titanic and now this. Play the song of the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. I would, but I'd get banned. Banned on YouTube. Can't have that. The wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Yeah, copyrights are a bitch. Did we fix it? All right, we fixed it. Now we gotta fix the ship. Why would you? Is that more? It is more. I can sing it. Is this sand? No. This is. Let's clear this out so I can kind of see a little bit better in here. Whoops. Well, if we punch this, it just turns into iron. Oh, speaking of iron, I never went back to the Dream Island. Iron. We go back to the Dream Island for iron. I have slept for a long time this afternoon, today. Ow. I'm flooding the ship again. Is this as deep as it goes? Or do you think it goes deeper? It does go deeper. They made part of the ship out of brick? We're gonna take our time with this, I don't want to get too deep into having to fix the ship. Is this the bottom? Have we hit the bottom finally? I think we did. Oh. Is this sand? Did I break the ship? Boom. Let's put a chest over here. For all this sand. pop a hamburger steak. Looks like I did. All right. We didn't break the ship. I don't want to carve out the entire ship, and then we'll clear the rest of the sand. Oh, Brit's on Pokopia. He's building fuchsia. Come on. This is sand. That is not. Earlier in today's stream, this morning, we somehow bugged the game and we had no audio, no music for like 20-30 minutes. I could have fixed it, but I did spend most of that chunk of time appreciating the audio design. How things sound when you're on rock instead of sand or grass. I appreciate a good audio design system. Really gives life to the world. Looks like we're on the edge of this side as well. Y'all ready for the new Pokemon Pocket set? Ready for rank season to be done for 3 weeks? I haven't played a single ranked match. I should probably do that. I did play some more of the solo thing before that goes away. I should open up that, and I might have to do some auto battles while we stream. Because I might not have a Char Cadet card yet. Pokopia Pocket. Wild Ralts appears. this up. No immersive. I did get my noon in this game again, though. I don't need it in Pocket. I need it in Pokopia, please. My noon. My noon, please. It's just like water to mix. It takes shelter under the eaves of houses in rain. It uses pom-poms made of sparks for cheering. Come on, my noon. Oh man, we're about to be full up. I think we get a 24-hour wonder pick. I think. No, we just had one, didn't we? Shoot. We're no rolls. Celeste Briar, just getting unlucky today. Ay, ay, ay. I'll definitely be using the ticket on Charcadet. But I would like to have more than just one. If possible. Nutrients. Holy smoke, Smoliv, I love you, but come on. Got 5 of you. One more and I can have a full team. There it is. 6 Smolivs. No more, please. Stop it. Stop it. Tatsugiri. Nicholas Brendan, Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Criminal Mind actor dies. I saw Chuck Norris died as well. Dies at 54. Vigimax. Oh my goodness. I have no Charcadets. How many do I have of all these other Pokemon and no Charcadet? I think this ends here in 2 hours, right? Hour and a half? Smoliv, Smoliv, Smoliv. 7 of them. I've got 2 packs remaining. Will we get it with the last pack? No. No, we will not. I... Oh, no. This is being the Lapras of this set. Can I scroll? Card collector number, and then go to the bottom? Is that where the promos are? It is. Okay. So, let's see. Small Live. 15, 16, 17. I've got 17 packs open and not a single Charcadet yet. So not quite as bad as Lapras yet, but it's getting close. And the event ends today? Tonight? Ends soon. I have to play this on my phone and just have it auto battle. $3.21 at $12.59. Okay, so it ends tomorrow then, right? $3.21, $12.59. So we got I got another day. I don't have to rush it, I guess. How do I get the ticket? Is that from in here? From the missions? Oh, there it is. We got 3 more packs. All right, that'll be 20. 20 packs. Can I get a Charcadet and 1 Charcadet in 20? I believe Lapras EX, the first event, the first promo, I didn't get Lapras until 22 packs in? Or was it 30? 20 or 30? It was a lot. $17, $18, $19, so that was 19. We got 20 with this last pack here. Nope. Wow. 20 packs. No Charcadet. Bud. Oy vey. Time promo. I was gonna use it on this anyways for the bonus shine dust, but it feels bad, man, to get the first copy out of the ticket. Well, I've gotten all of the promos so far, then, at the very least. We'll be back to Pocket in an hour. And a half. ocean water. Where am I? If I fully free the bottom of the ship, I could just roll out down there. Ooh, do you think there's any... Do you think there's a prop? How real did they get with the ship? Probably not that real. Well, at least not most of it. That's fine. Kind of work in peace now. Oh, O'Reilly! Oh, God! Stop the flow of the ocean. Let's drop off our sand, and then we'll go see if my noon is there. All right, dude, Momo, welcome in. This is the SSN. I'm working on revitalizing the SSN. So I'm digging out the ship first, so I can get a good idea of what I need to do to fix it. Because there's a bunch of rusted iron that will need replacing. So we'll replace all the rusted iron on the ship once I get it fully dug out. Then once we have it fixed, we can let the ocean flow. I was gonna build an awning on the pathway to the SSN, but I might do that off stream because I kind of got preoccupied digging as we do. Still doing my noon. This guy hates me. I'm missing one Pokemon. Just this one Pokemon. My noon. Yeah, so once we get the SSN fixed up on the outside, we can start working on the inside too. How you been, Mama? I might go get some chocolate milk in a little bit. Let's see if anyone's at the Pokemart. There is. This is all stuff I can use. I don't... No, I have picked up a laptop. Speaking of laptops, have y'all seen the new MacBook Neo? I saw one at Target the other day, and it feels nice. If I were in the market for one, for a laptop, a new laptop that was like a Chromebook or whatever, I would pick that. Trade. Beautiful. And I don't think I want that. I can make those now. This will be used for the observatory. Maybe we could have a painter up in the observatory as well. Roll out. Well, at least this side shouldn't be too... Well, I guess it depends on how deep this goes. I think I'm gonna block this off, actually. Shoot, I need to go back and get more sand again. Big Bull! Koski, welcome in. I shouldn't have gotten rid of all that sand. Big Bulb. Been playing Pokopia today. Really addicting. Slowly discovering everything. It's so addicting. Because of how rewarding just like the little things are. Like I said, been discovering everything. As you play, you just keep discovering. And it's like, oh man, what's over there? Another game that did something like that for me was Breath of the Wild. Going through, discovering the whole world, all the secrets. What's up with this? There's metal, and then there's sand, and then metal. I feel like this is supposed to be all metal. It's all metal. I don't think that's sand. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Koski. That's, a time sink. It makes you time travel. All of a sudden, it's 6 a.m. I think that's enough to block off the ocean over here. Probably not. Oh. 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 I'm blowing this. We need the precision tool, I guess. Put that away. I'll probably make a wall of sand right here so that we can dig down. Heading to bed. See you later, East. Have a good night. See ya Sunday, hopefully. As long as there's a stream Sunday. No stream tomorrow. Why? Aren't you doing what I want you to do? Come on, Mike. Come on, buddy. Sure, That's fine. Sure. There you go. You're still fixing up the first town. Don't get too preoccupied with fixing up too much there, I'd say. Or if you're a glutton for punishment, you could. I'm just saying you'll get better abilities and materials. You'll learn new materials. You might want to completely rebuild again then if you go too crazy. Just don't want you missing out. Water squirted everywhere for only the rain to come in. Well, the rain doesn't, it takes a while for it to actually hit things, so you will have to water gun anyways. You destroy ditto houses. Yes, you can just press Y when you're near your ditto house, and it'll pick up the flag. Then it won't be your house anymore. Or do you mean like completely get rid of it? You can do that too. At the Poke Center, there is a demolition item that you can buy. David, welcome in. 3 days of rain should make nearly everything green. As long as it can be hit, yeah. As long as it's not like an overhang or something that's blocked. How you doing, David? Day in game is real day in time. Yes. When it says that something will be done tomorrow, it means 5 a.m. or at reset. So 5 a.m. for me. I think it's 5 a.m. for each. Whenever it's 5 a.m. is when the day resets, I believe. I don't know if it takes that into effect for time zones. Finish clearing this, and that should give us a nice spot to work. We'll have to suck up all the water. Oh, there's a hole right there, it looks like. Might be okay. What am I creating at the moment? At the moment, I am clearing I'm going to be rebuilding the SSAN. So I want to dig down all around the SSAN so that I can fix up all the rust, patch up any holes, fix all the rust, replace some parts. Like I feel like I'd like to have a lot of iron for the ship. And then once we get that fully complete, I'll release the ocean so that it'll be floating. Ocean will be underneath it. And then we'll fix up the inside. So this is a massive project right now. I also want to... I had ideas for the bridge. I want to get a awning over most of the bridge to the ship. I'm also going to do an observatory, I think, over here. This island right here is going to turn into an observatory. this little rock island. And that's why we've got a bridge here. The bridge will walk over into this observatory. Probably one of my last big builds that I plan on doing. Once I have more items in my collection, more recipes, which I do have a lot of. Well, I've got a lot, but not all. Once I have more and some stuff that I really want, I'm gonna build a castle up here on this hill. Can you smash those black rocks the more you progress? Yes, you can. There is a food that you can make called hamburger steak, which powers up your rock smash, but the vibrant hamburger steak, which I just ate, enhances it even more, and it makes destroying the black rock or any of the hard rock even faster. Like watch how fast it goes. 2 hits. Without that vibrant, it would take 3 or 4, and then, like if it was just a regular hamburger steak. Yeah, it's great. It's pretty great. Got a question for you about water springs. If you could confirm what I found so far. Did I fix the ocean? Yes, MTG. Kind of. I made a channel, a different channel, and it stopped the whole. What's the question, Koski? Yeah, right here. If I remove this block, these 3 blocks, the ocean gets ruined. Oh, did it fix itself by putting these blocks here? It did. Nice. Okay, cool. Wait, what if I take this block away? Nope. Okay, that's the block that we need. We can't take this single block away. Otherwise, we get a hole in the ocean. Seems like it's infinite water and it has a radius before it dries up, but if you have a drop in elevation, the radius for water resets so that you can draw the water further away. Yes, kind of. Yes. A drop will allow it to go further. So I think like a drop of 2 blocks down will allow it to go 4 out, maybe? I'm not certain on the exact math on it, but yes. I will also say that if there's something that you're wanting to fill water in, you get an ability later on that's gonna help you. And that's what I'm saying, like, don't get too preoccupied rebuilding one zone, the starting zone, before you continue the story. The story gives you so much stuff. Yeah, I don't know the exact math on the water. The water and the electricity in this game can be pretty infuriating. Only have half the Ditto ability, should get the Poke Center tomorrow. Yep. And yeah, like I said, if you start a build at 4:55 a.m., it'll say done tomorrow, and that tomorrow will be 5 a.m. So in 5 minutes, you can have a build that completes in 5 minutes. But that would mean you'd have to be playing at 4:55 in the morning, which not everyone does, so. And for your first time playing, I would recommend not getting too crazy on rushing. Enjoy the process, but also do proceed with the story. There's a happy spot. Find your happy spot. Wanted the first town to look nice and green and pretty? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of did the same thing, too. I rebuilt a good chunk of the roads and stuff in the first zone before I proceeded out onto the next part of the story. So I feel ya. Coincidentally, I haven't been back to the first town to do much more since getting through the story. That might be one of the last places I end up fixing. Been fixing the roads, bridges, and stairs. Yep. That makes it easier to get around, so definitely a great thing to do. Do I have to cut off any more ocean? We did on the other side of the bridge, I think. What about back here? No. This corner, we'll have to do a little bit. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a wall out from that. That won't be too bad, I don't think, but we'll deal with that. I can clear out all this sand. All of this sand. That'll be a big chunk of sand that we can use to transplant and make a wall. Let's see, it's 11:59. Let's head to Pallet Town and see if we got the last Pokemon for the Pokédex. I need one Pokemon. We've been checking every half hour. This is it. This time for sure. Midnight, that's a great time for it to show up. Build something. I still love the entrance to this house. What a good house. He's not here. By noon. It's not by noon. Ay. What are we looking like? I've got plenty of materials. I don't need to go stop anywhere. I got a slate, but that's fine. Let's get back to digging. When does that Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core come out? Deep Rock. Rogue Core. I think it's next month? No, it's May. Okay. Well, next month we can play some of the Vampire Crawler. When that comes out. And when Rogue Core comes out, we can play that. Pikachu. What you want, Cappuccino? Thanks. Yeah, we'll have to clear off a little bit here. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Dorothy? How you doing, Dorothy? Walk off the ocean. One more block. There we go. Nice. Okay, we can get to work. We can start rolling out. Let's start on a level... Which level? I'll clear out these few blocks first. There we go. And then we'll start rolling out here in a moment. This level. Gotta be don't be too close to the ship though, because I don't want to break it even more. Just need 40 more research points, and Moltres is mine. You got Zapdos and Moltres. Nice. When does Articuno come out? Is that next week? 2 weeks from now? Oh god, the ocean, oh god, the ocean! Nice. Still on the hunt for the last Pokemon? Yes. I just got back from checking. It's still not there. It's still not there, and I believe it's a anytime, any weather Pokemon. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. The fact that we haven't gotten it is sad. Stop hitting the metal, please. I don't want to be this deep yet. There we go. $33 check-ins. Yeah, I've been checking every 30 minutes. Has been my noon checking time. So I'll go back and check it again in 25 minutes-ish. 20 minutes. That darn little Pokebud. Electric pom-poms. They really like electric pom-poms, I guess. Or Choreo. I guess Oricorio is more than just electric. It's all of them. Now that I'm playing with the Pro Controller, I kind of miss the mouse controls that I had as an option. And I can't have Joy-Cons connected at the same time in this game, I guess. They won't turn on. April 10th for Articuno. And it's a defender Pokemon. I wonder if it's gonna have like an ice wall. I like walls. Building walls. Whenever I played Age of Empires, everyone else was like going into new ages. They're like in the industrial age and shit, and I'm still stuck in the Renaissance. I'm still doing the Renaissance Bronze era, but I have a lot of walls. It's a war of attrition. You wanna destroy me? You're gonna have to go through 15 levels of walls. And all the while, you're having to use all your resources. And I'm just building more walls. Those are fun times. He likes to build walls to keep us out. Yep. Yep. There's a person that we played with in TSG that was like a legit pro or semi-pro in Age of Empires. I don't know if anyone here was around or was part of that, but he would be able to like 1v ate us. 1v9 us. He was just so good at that game. And he would do so from an older age as well. Like, not old, he's old. Age of abilities. Like, he was still in the Bronze Age and was able to win, wipe out the entire map. I stayed in the Bronze Age to build walls. He did it to win. And once we get this wall complete, I can dig out the rest of the bottom of the ship, and we should be able to fix up all these patches, rust patches and stuff. I don't need it that tall. In Heroes of the Storm, I played... Starts with a T. Tassadar? Tassadar. I'm pretty sure it's Tassadar. He also... one of his abilities was a wall building ability. Kind of like Cramorant, or not Cramorant, Crustle in Pokemon Unite. Though I don't use that ability very often on Crustle. I like the speed burst that Crustle gets in his one of his moves. Anything that can disrupt the enemy from being able to pull off all their moves and stuff, I like. Okay. Has that sealed us off? I think so, except for down here. So we can get to work. Suck up all the ocean. There we go. Now we can just start deleting the ocean. I am gonna have to refill this. Which is gonna be a little annoying, but I'd rather have to be annoyed by refilling the ocean than drowning every second. Hardest team fight, I believe, is Blastoise and Slowbro, Zapdos, and Venusaur, and Mewtwo. Blastoise, Slowbro, yeah, Slowbro is annoying. Blastoise is just ridiculous in Unite. It's so strong. Come on. Bad. I might be screwing myself by doing this, but that'll be a future me problem. For now, I'm not drowning. This last bit here, we're gonna have to build a bridge, I think. Pick up all the pieces. Oh, God. Well, we're almost done. Little puddles. And we're clear. Nice. And we're clear. Now we just gotta destroy all this. I don't like that it's not on the same level all the way down. Where did you come from? Why are you here? You do not belong here, ocean. Not right now. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a nightmare. I think it's just safest to just do this. I feel like all of this is gonna have to be replaced with iron or whatever this is made out of. Iron plating, yeah. I think we're just gonna go like this. And just watch as we're punching. We might hit like a propeller or a prop. It doesn't look like it though. Slowly excavating the ship. It will be pretty cool seeing it completely, surrounded by water again. Acting like it's a working ship. Looking forward to that. Not a landlocked mess that it is right now. I feel like I don't need to destroy this much of the sand that I have. I don't think. I'm gonna try to preserve the beach a little bit. Yeah, this is why we don't want to get too close to the ship. Punch. Punch. Well, that was weird. Acted like I was punching 2 squares and only gave me 1. We'll go see if we got my noon here in just a couple minutes. I'll probably go and get some chocolate milk. Ah! Ship pieces. Hey, might I have to iron plate all of this too? I guess I might. Interesting. Oh, goodness. Thank you, thank you. Cinder Storms, thanks for subbing on YouTube. That jump scare. Appreciate that. I did actually do a jump. Surprised me. All right, cool. This is a... I wonder if this should be all the way across. I think it's supposed to be. We're probably getting close to the bottom on this side, too. On the back side. How many more blocks down do you think? Probably 3 more? 4 more? Depends on... Do you think it's got a bow? Or is it just flat on the bottom? I hope it's got a curve to it. I always wanted to be an archaeologist. Now I'm doing it in a Pokemon game. Digging out a ship. Those lines is weird. Even in sand, I need the punch power. Instantly felt the difference. Oh, it's 12:30. Let's head over to Pallet, see if we got the Pokemon. 12:30. Ant form. It was interesting that they separated toxicity forms. Caffeine. Come on, Minoon. The time is now. Any time would be now time. I'm gonna get some chocolate milk, be right back. Fill up my water. Hold tight. I forgot my water bottle, my mug. Oh well. I got the chocolate milk. We're good. I was hoping if I was crying long enough right there, despairing long enough, my noon would show up out of pity, but not the case. Was not the case. Dorothy, have you beat the story yet? We're gonna have so much glass from all this water. Or from all this sand. What's good, Splurter? Welcome in, welcome in. We're excavating the entirety of the SSN. Once we get it fully unearthed, I'm gonna fix it up. And then we'll get it floating again. Get it all fixed up on the outside, then we'll get it all fixed up on the inside. But after we get it fixed up on the outside, we'll release the ocean. All the way down. If we complete the Pokédex, I was planning or thinking of playing a little bit of Unite on stream tonight, but my noon has been a little bee all night, all day. Hasn't shown up, so we're still just sitting here. One Pokemon short. If we complete the Pokédex. But that has not been the case yet. Because tonight's stream is not going to be as long or as goes late today. Because I have to be up early. Since I'll be gone tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Why is there sand in there? We'll get our Magnemite form for that. Are you a Master Ball now? Did you finalize it? Finish it? No. But you still can play as Ultra 1. If I can just get this Minoon to show up. Let's pick up all this cheddar. Lord, look at all. Look at it all. Splitter, you need to go see Project Hail Mary. I'll punch here, I think. Punch, punch, punch. Oh no, I broke some metal. Iron plating, let's replace those. So I'm gonna have to make a lot of iron plating. And other wall materials for this. I don't know. How much? Freeing up the bottom. I'll have to replace the bottom, I think, too, because we saw earlier on the other side that some of the bottom was just pure wood. And that's not right. Like, this whole thing right here. There's a hole here. Did I do that? Did I do that? I think I might. I probably did, yeah. The first time we came through here. Distracted a bit on your phone? Are you watching TikToks? Are you watching Reels? Yo, Bearbender. Replying to texts. That's fine then. No! We have not completed the Pokédex. I'm still missing one. Listening to what, GGS? Ditto has donned on his, archaeologist hat. I'm digging out the SSN. We're gonna need a lot of iron plating. Holy smokes. This is such a big boat. I'm on a ski trip today? Oh, very nice. I haven't been skiing in so long. If I went now, I would break, like, both my legs. Probably my foot somehow. I remember one time when I was skiing on a school trip, I hit a rough patch or a loose patch of snow. Wiped out hard. My coat went over my head. I rolled probably down half the hill. It didn't break anything, but I wiped out hard. Try not to break my legs before I visit my parents. God, that would be terrible. Yeah, don't break anything. But don't break your legs. Total beginner and can't control your speed very well. Pizza, pizza! Pizza! I should have done a before, after, during progress shots of the SSN. I guess I can kind of still do that. Coworker invited you? Meanwhile, junior high school kids are doing flips and off ramps and stuff, and you're just like going down the hill. Your skis like this. Well, we've made some good progress here so far. I definitely dug out too much here. Well, maybe not. I kind of want to have it as deep all the way. All the way. Pepper tastes really good after spending hours straining my legs and getting up and falling over and all over the day. I remember helping my dad and stepmom move one time. Or maybe it was my stepsister. We were moving. It was a warm day out. And that ice cold Coca-Cola was one of the best tasting things of all time, I tell you. Holy smokes, that was so good. All this really precise work. We're gonna be in Magmite farm a lot, I think, for the SSN. It's like the retasting it for the first time. Refreshing. The 20 flavors, yeah, those are all 20 flavors are hitting your tongue, your taste buds all at once, blowing your mind. Well, hopefully your coworkers didn't ditch you. Like, oh, this guy's a total beginner? Wow, what a nerd. Let's go to the Black Diamond over there. He can stay on this little bunny hill. Look at this nerd. Doesn't even know how to ski. I said for them to go on without me one time. JT, welcome in. Like I've had enough fun. Enough fun as in falling over? Yeah. We're getting there. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna have to replace or like add to the bottom here. I don't feel like this is right. Just wood. Wood there. And no curve to it. That doesn't look right. Two YouTube videos a day is a lot of work, especially when you're coming up with them on the fly. Yeah, so YouTube videos, it is a massive project to take on. I'd like to, but I don't know what I would do. Started out nervous and wiping out a lot, got the hang of it for like an hour, Went back to wiping out and being nervous again. Just don't be nervous to wipe out, I guess. Just don't be afraid to get hurt. Forehead. That's all you gotta do. Don't break your legs before you get back to the US. That's what I said. I said if I were to go skiing right now, I'd just break both of my legs. I've never broken a bone in my before, and that would do it. Gonna be the first IRL Vanillix. Nice and frozen. How far down? Like, is there no more ship? I feel like that is the bottom of the ship. You think it's safe for me to roll out here? Maybe. Broke my tailbone last time I went snowboarding. I've never gone snowboarding. I've always, whenever I've gone on the slopes, I've always gone skiing. I've never snowboarded. I don't know if how I would do with snowboarding. Streams are going well. Fairly well. We're unearthing the entirety of the SSN. That's my goal right now. Unearthing the entirety of the SSN. I'm gonna fix it all up on the outside, fix up the inside. We're gonna have a nice, awesome entranceway. But my first step is digging it all out. So I can get it all fixed up. Replace all the blocks that are rusted out. Get it free from the sand. We are still missing one Pokemon from the Pokedex, and it refuses to show up. So that part could be going better, but I've only snowboarded. Snowboarding is harder, in your opinion. Skiing feels faster and scarier. Post-apocalyptic Kanto? Yes. Yes, the SSN. This is anywhere from tens to hundreds of years. Post-apocalyptic? We don't know the exact timeline. Nurse Joy's out there somewhere. We just gotta find her. In about 3 minutes, we're gonna go back to Pallet and see if we got our last Pokemon for the Pokedex. I highly doubt we do, but we're gonna look. It's a bee. It does not want to show up. turn into Celebi, gain his powers, and time travel back to when the humans were still around. Time travel to the future. I can't wait for DLC to be added. I can't wait for sequel. Give it all to me. I need more. What if the future is worse? Nah, it won't be worse. And for all the work that Ditto's gone through. No, this is Pokemon Wally. That's what we're playing right here. Yoink Simulator. Yeah, that too. This is a great game for kleptomaniacs and hoarders. I usually only yoink from Dream Islands nowadays. I did yoink all of the spaceships and planetary stuff from the museum when I first got there, to be fair. I think that's just natural. You stole from Gimmighoul, you monster. I have given Gimmighoul the best house he could ever live in. I've given him more than I've ever taken from him. He's fine. Well, this is going pretty smoothly down here. Not gonna lie. Look at that. Look at that. We've unearthed the SSN bottom almost entirely. I tried Resident Evil 9. It scared me too bad. I returned it. Don't do well with horror stuff, Pairbender. Low ammo, zombies everywhere, blood-filled toilets and bathtubs. Was in the house for the first time and you freaked out. I remember the first time playing Resident Evil 4 on the Wii. That game freaked me out. Those damn villagers coming after you. You run out of ammo and you're just like, well, I'm boned. Scariest one, they make you run around in a dark hotel and shit pops out at you. Bites your head off if you lose. So it's like if you were being married. Is that the joke? It's 103. Let's go to Pallet. See if we've finished the Pokedex. Come on, baby. Let it be done. Sounds like my relationship with my woman. Some truth to it. Okay, Brandon, when are you gonna go see Project Hail Mary? When are you gonna go do that? I'm having movie theater popcorn right now. Noon, please. What is Project Hail Mary? Yeah, it's a movie. Yep. It is very good. Oh, dang. What? That's massive. Heck yeah. I mean, sad for the loss of the Pokemon cards, but that's worth it. Get yourself a different type of shiny. Hell yeah. That's massive. That's awesome. His egg is gonna have low IVs. I think I want to stop collecting stuff for a while too. It gets to a point where you run out of places for them, and I get that. I get that. Like amiibos. I have a bag of amiibos, and I have a bunch of a bag of unopened ones. I have open ones and unopened ones, and just like they're awesome, but yeah, I get it. Buy what I need to play the games, and that's it. But collecting the cards, you won't do. I think collecting cards is probably the one thing that I would continue to do, just because it doesn't take up a ton of space, because you can put them in binders and stuff. So like they're books then, you can put them in bookshelves and. Korean Ditto promo card though. Korean Ditto promo card. I have not seen that. Let's look it up. Is it this one? That's a good one. It's all Ditto. What in the world? What in the world? Well, no, my noon. Second thought, some cards I'll collect. Worth about 250 in PSA 10. Never mind again. I've got a few cards that are worth a little bit. I don't know how much, but like I have that Surgeon Sparks Pikachu that I should have sold, but it's still worth a good chunk. My Shibuya Pikachu's worth about $800 now. Bought it for $120. That's crazy. All right, so the bottom of the ship is completely exposed. I think we're gonna widen this out. Okay. Then we'll clear out this level. He has my favorite card already. It's not even out for us yet. What, the SAR Greninja? SAR Greninja, let me look that up too. Oh wait, did you post that in Discord? I think you might have. Maybe not. Play that card until it rotates out. You'll post it? Okay. I'll wait for that. Dang. How much is that going for? Dang, that's cool. Let's see, can I show that? Not really great view of it, but if I full, well, you get a little bit there. Dang. Around $200. 200 already. JT, start saving up. Yeah, they go high and then they'll come down a little bit. They'll come down. Yes, we're going with the Magnemite because I dug too deep. Too greedily, too deep. Pulled a full art Meowth. Had that pre-release for Perfect Order. Get some value for that one. Remember the pre-release that I went to? I didn't end up getting to go to the one, the Perfect Order one. But I got the Dragapult card. I don't know how much that's going for nowadays. Probably not much. Probably like $2. So funny to show up to a tournament and just casually play with the SARs, and lose horribly. I'm awake. Alan, it is 1:15. Gonna be a menace at your locals. JT's feeling the competition. Phone is 5%. All right, see you later, Bender. Get that charged up. No stream tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I should be back Sunday though. I'm going over to my grandma's. Yes, don't break your legs. Don't break any bones. No breaky. Don't break your butt bone again. Yeah, he's done it before. JT, remember. Don't do it again. Alan, you were supposed to play the escape room game. And you flaked. And then they left Booge hanging. Left Booge blue-balled. What a big boat. We're gonna have to clear out all of this sand too. What a big boat. Big ship. Zap. But we need to open up Pocket. Daily reset time. What do you think's gonna happen? Are we gonna get my noon tonight? Or an immersive? Hopefully both. Nope. Ooh, backwards pack. Let's go with that. Man, unluck. Check our missions because I think what do we get for free today for the 30 days? I'm still putting Shining Revelry for golden Pokeballs or red or PCL. You have so many options. You're not getting any of them? I'm trying for both of the immersives from Gardevoir. Once I get one of them, I'm crafting the other one. I have enough points. I just gotta get one because if I craft one before I get it, I'm gonna get that one again. I know how it works. So we just gotta wait. Alan, thanks for the card. Ripping and ripping. That was clean. No immersive. Think I've got a 24-hour? I do. Any other 4-pointers? All right, chat. First one in the chat, type number 1 through 5 is picking where we're going. I started in the 5 position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. JT already said 2. All right, we're going 2. Splitter says 2. JT says 2. It means it's going to be in 5. It was in 3. We got Frigibax. It was in 3. This belly bolt just refuses to come home, just like my noon. What I learned about Wonder Picks is the slot doesn't even matter. Yeah, no. That's why I have chat decide for me. Game predetermines it. Doesn't matter if you pay attention or anything. There's no skill. It's all chance. Which kind of sucks. Oh, that was iron plating. Yeah, I want to add probably one more layer underneath here. Well, do I? Do I care? Yeah, I kind of care. Iron all the way down. I don't like that there's brick. And whatever this is. bad. Hit some of these random blocks. I think there's supposed to be glass here. Little porthole windows. I think. Look at all this sand. Do we know what time the new set comes out? Is it the same? 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. or whatever? Ah. '25th, yep. Yep, 25th. $6 p.m. PDT. So it's the same then. Got it. Thank you. Does iron plating require iron ore, or does it require iron ingots, I wonder? Hopefully iron ingots, because I have more of those than I do ore. I don't get why people want to surrender in Pokemon Unite when we are winning. Oftentimes they're trolling. I'd say. S have cannons or something? It might in the future. It might in the future. Have I cleared out all of this side of sand out on the outside? Dang. When you kind of put your mind to something. Now we're gonna have to fix up all the iron. I'm gonna be doing this entirety of the bottom, the underside in iron. You drained all that water? Holy shit. I didn't have to drain too much. I walled off the ocean. I'm done, I'm free, he's here. If he's not here for me right here, right now, open up, I'm taking a picture. Or whatever. Did you only have one habitat for him, or did you have multiple? That's the question. You had 3 habitats? Should I go make more habitats? This dang squirrel. I'm going in. I'm gonna 3D print 2 more cutouts. And I'm making 2 more habitats. Where should I put it here? It's gotta be high. Is this high enough? Where did he show up for you? Which zone was it in? Withered? Really? I was thinking of doing it on the beach, having it on the beach, since I'm already there right now. I think I could probably... I wonder if I could put it on the ship? The ship is pretty high. Is this high enough up? Did that not count? I don't think it did. Nope. Nope. Didn't count. All right, this dang my noon needs to show the heck up. Show the heck up. What happened here? I happened here, I guess. That was me. That was me. Yeah, I've got to clear out so much sand. Basically, that deep all the way. If I care. Maybe not. Maybe I don't care. Do I care? I kind of care. Think it's there? Manu, did you show up? Make my dreams come true? No. How about now? Now? Oof, and I'm gonna have to clear all of this sand. Let's make some iron plating. Get to work on that. I'll worry about the sand later. Iron plating. Do I know iron plating? Iron plate flooring. That's not what I need, though. Iron wall. It's called iron plating. Do I not know iron plating? Bruh. Well, if we don't do iron plating, I guess I could do iron wall. Iron tiling. Well, that's a little bit of a kick in the pants. How different does iron wall look? It's completely different. Dang, man. What can I use other than that? Concrete wall. Should I completely remake the SSN in gold? That would be so much gold. Yes. I don't have that much gold. What would that look like? Let's get it in some light. It looked interesting. I don't have that much gold. Dream big. If I go to the Dream Island and farm for the next 18 hours, I could maybe have some gold. I'm looking to see how much gold I have. Barely got access to a Dream Island. Not sure I haven't gone though, because it tells me it's once a day. Yes, it is once a day. Resets at 5 a.m. Yep. But you can go back, so it's not like you can only go there once. You can choose which one to go to, and you can go there to that same island the entire day. You can't change your mind to which island you're going to, but you can go there more than once a day. Sorry. I figured that's what you were thinking, maybe. Only have the Eevee doll? That's fine. You can use the Eevee. This does not go in here. This goes in here. So you go there and farm stuff. It's not that you bring stuff to it and trade there. No, you go there and mine all the resources and get all the Pokeballs and habitats, and then you leave. And if you need more materials, you can go back and farm more after you empty your pockets. You come home and empty your pockets. Yep. When it run out of stuff, materials in this main world. Yep. I think I'm gonna go actually to the dream world right now and farm a little bit. I think. Oh, that's where they all went. I really hate having all these slates. One more check. It's not here. Check here. Alan, is my noon anytime, any weather? I assume it is. I already didn't like my noon in Plusle very much. Now that is being this big of a butthead, I like it even less. Alright, we're going. Get some iron and gold. Farm for a little bit. Farm for a little bit. Come back, check our dudes. And then probably wrap up. Then I'll be back. Should be back on stream on Sunday. I still need to pack. And I'm leaving in 7 hours. I did do my laundry though, so I just gotta. I don't have to pack very much, obviously, just an overnight bag. Did all the fluff and puff respawn? Looks like it did. Bloop, bloop. I'm tired. Last 2 days in bed. Keep digging. Digger, you'll see naked grandma. Naked grandma. But what if you want to do that? It might not be a threat to some people. Naked grandma. Naked grandma. They don't get to see then. I assume you lost a bunch, Splitter? You made no progress? You lost progress? They go down deeper? Sure can. We're dropping off a bunch of black rock. Glowing ash. A lot of win-loss, win-loss. You win trading? Naughty, naughty. I really wonder if I could just keep rolling and only the black rock would disappear, but the iron ore and all the ore would stay. I don't know if it's smart enough to recognize that. At 65 of 100. So you need 3 more wins. More or less. Three more wins and you should be there. We rolling. Levi! Welcome in. How you doing, Levi? You're getting here near the end. Unfortunately, not streaming for 14 hours today. Unfortunately. I'll be leaving here. I'll be gone Saturday. Coming back home Sunday, so tomorrow. So stream should be back tomorrow. Sunday night. Sunday afternoon. Completed Pocket Max Ball yesterday. First time doing so while using the deck built from earlier season, not changing a single card. That's cool. How many games did it take you? To make it there. Last season, my dumbass played one game. I lost the day before rank closed. Didn't realize it was closing, so I dropped to Ultra Ball 2 last season. Started Great Ball 4 this season. Oof. That's a pretty big drop to do. Ooh, that's unfortunate. $45 wins, 25 losses, 0 draws, 64.3 win rate. And what deck were you playing? Not 6-7. Oh yeah, that's right. Magnezone Orikori. That's right. Very nice. What day does it end this season? What day does the season end? Sunday? Oh no. Is it Sunday? I'm gonna have to play on the car ride tomorrow. If I don't play this. Or I play both. I was at 69% in Ultra Ball 4, but got a string of losses right before Master Ball, probably. Ends in 3 days and 22 hours. Okay, we got a little bit of time then. I should still play some. I'll do one more layer down. And then get the heck out of Dodge. Look at all this cheddar. What deck should I play? Bellabolt? I don't really have anything built. Good amount of Belly Bolt, Magnezone, Ori. All three? Dang. Alright, what are we looking like now? We've got 300 iron, 130 gold. Absol, Hydreigon, Nihilego, Mega Altaria, Suicune, Bax. Yeah. None of those. None of that surprises me. None of that surprised me whatsoever. Now let's teleport home. I'm gonna go back home, check out the SSN. See if Plusle's there. Head to Withered Way, or not Withered Ways, to Rocky Ridges. See if Minoon's there. And then to Pallet. And see if Minoon's there. Minoon is a butt. Boop, 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 boop. They're definitely playing this on recorder. Gorgie's Houndoom is a deck. Mega Altaria, Gorgie's. Higher win rates while having a decent number of people playing. I've seen that one. High Noon, are you here? Rocky Ridges. I'm at 2 to 3 Mega Venusaurs. Really funny because they healed forever. I do 2 little damage with Oricorio. So, and I'm surprised you didn't run into a tie with those ones then. Boop, boop, boop. In a random match, one of them went to round 30, resulting in a dry. Yep, that's what I meant. Like. Cow, how you doing? Welcome in. We're looking for one stupid Pokemon. The same one Alan was looking for. Alan got it, but I have not. One Pokemon. Hi. Did you hear I say cow and you came running? Was that what happened? Huh? Is that what happened? Nova. Nova would love you for sure. Asking for more nip. She doesn't need any more. She does want more, I'm sure. What's going on? Nova. I added the dude from Random Match, and he sent me a 3 diamond share right after. My noon! Please! Nova, please! Nova. Nova. Simba. How was your pizza, Cow? What kind of pizza did you get? Big yawn. Made me want pizza, but I had a grilled cheese and some green beans. Peppered mushroom? Heck yeah. From where? Where'd you get it? Giannino's. Local place, nice. Support them local businesses. This Pokemon right here is the one that I'm waiting on. The last Pokemon we need. Minun is a troll. Big old troll. Seven inches. And nice. Look at what we've done with the SSN. I'm gonna be rebuilding it, but unfortunately I don't have the DIY for this iron plating. And that's what it's made out of. So, until we get that, I can't fix it. Imagine if Alan started streaming again. The world may never know. I'm not gonna be streaming tonight, tomorrow, Saturday night. I'm gonna be gone, out of town. And I should be not streaming for too much longer tonight because I'm leaving in the morning. Think of like in the Titanic. I tried. He's on the run like Booge was. You should have saw Booge get left out in the cold. Tardan and Eddie just left him to look like a fool with his pants on the ground. With his blue balls. They came in with a raid message and they were gonna do one raid message that Booge did, but then the other two didn't. Nova, you are being a pest and a half. Go back to sleep. You were so nice earlier. You were sleeping and all quiet. Now you're all coked out. Give her dip and she'll leave you alone. No, she'll get worse. So my options are to completely replace the outside hull with a different material, in which I don't have enough materials to do so because this thing is massive. Or I hope I get the iron plating DIY. I don't know. If my noon would show up, I could use the food that Moslax likes to make ripples appear. Samir, switch 2, I'll figure it out for you. Might take a few years, though. On the way. It's already in the mail. Yeah, I've cleared out all the sand underneath the ship. And I've cleaned out all of the sand that was on the ship. Like in the windows and whatnot. So it's completely free of all sand. But the insides, there's still sand. But, again, I don't have the right material. What is this? Oh, okay, it's iron plating in a different color. I sure wish I had the iron plating DIY. I had to force the ocean out. This is the SSN. This is the SSN. We're renovating it. Remodeling. We're making it whole again. And I have plans to make all of the bridges, all the wooden bridges, are gonna have a canopy above them. And then I'm gonna have an observatory on this little island right here. I'm gonna build an observatory. Right here. And this bridge will connect to the observatory. Remember to put trash cans to every room in SSN. And put throw up in there. I thought I had all the sand out of the windows, portholes. Let's finish this. Can I punch straight down? Yeah, I can. It was the captain, yeah. Yep, it was the captain. Over. Over. How far back? See a bunch of dudes in tires. Was that in the SSN? I don't remember that. My noon. I am so disappointed in my noon. Boom, 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 boom. Will you find it? Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Not sure what you're talking about, Willis. Nova. Nova. The Graveler Gang. Oh. I saw a gif of that. Yeah, it does. It does look like Graveler rolling. Roll out. Always need potatoes. One swipe. That was gorgeous. Do I need beans? Yeah. Might as well. Cow, you really need to get caught up on Kagurabashi. Sakamoto Days has been popping off. All right, we're gonna take one last look. Pallet Town, beach, Rocky Ridges. One last look, one last hope to finish the Pokédex tonight on stream. 'Cause I need to go pack a day bag and take a nap. We could witness history. World's first Pokédex completion. World's first. There's no proof of anyone completing it, no. No proof of it. I'll be the first Pokemon master of all time. You need to submit it somewhere. Look at me, I'm walking on water. Ditto, Jesus. The legendary Pokemon Exodia. Gather all pieces. How did you walk in water? I got superpowers. Got superpowers. Boo, 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 boo. That's what I want to get, Levi. Yeah, I haven't looked at it. I'm not gonna look at it. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at it. What is this just doing here? I figured there'd be something. I don't know what it is. We'll find out. It's not here! Come talk to yours. Will that complete it? It won't move in, but I'll have the dex. I'll have the entry. Tomorrow when he shows up, yeah. Maybe by going to talk to it, it'll show up. Open up. What's the code? Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Withered Wasteland for you. Copied my storage system, nice. Big Bulba. Let me respawn. Boo, boo, boo. There's people posting like hot take This game blows Animal Crossing out of the water. They're different games. YC3Q8D. There's very little that's similar to Animal Crossing. Very, very little. It's got similar vibes. We've breached the mainframe. We're hacking in. Hi, Nova. Meow. My noon. You should be on my island too. Pleasure electricity from my noon and plus will promotes blood circulation and relaxes muscles. Yeah, that's how you make me feel, you dumb. You dumb. Let me look at your shop. Porygon? I'll take it. What? Nova? Yes. Nova. Remember to check the spring sale. And let me see if there's anything on my wish list on sale. Outworld Definitive Edition. Is $199. I'll sell you something cheap. Booze, you're up. See you later, Splitter. Good luck tomorrow. Good luck. I was figuring Volbeat was gonna be my last Pokemon, but nope. It's a little blue bunny. I wonder if I'm not. I probably won't be playing at 3 a.m. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I will be. Will it show up whenever I play next? From Alan? I don't know. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna stop streaming, open the game when I'm laying down, and it's gonna be there. And then I'll have the conundrum of, do I talk to it, or do I save that for stream? And I don't know. What should I do? What should I do? Big Guru's house looks cool from a distance. The glass kind of reflecting like it was. Looked pretty cool. Let's see. What am I up to? 165 or more? What's Alan up to? 145 or more? What's Britt up to? 55 or more. 40 or more. Mario Kart 8? 680 hours in Mario Kart? Good Lord, Dorothy. 20 hours or more for Megan. 50 for Rinslet. I'm not going to destroy the boat. I spent so much time freeing the boat from all that sand. I have so much more sand to get rid of. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Did you hear the music very faintly before the screen came up? Scrap it for parts. I have 4.5k hours on Overwatch. Sasha and I have 9,000 hours on Final Fantasy. You should see the Dota streamers. Dota professionals and semi-pros and streamers. Like, we're looking at like 40, 50,000 hours. Nova. Stop being a bud. Hey. Like, I think No Tail has like 45,000 hours. Watch Nova's descent into crack life. She'll have a break from it for tonight. 2-day break. She's good. $45,000 is insane. It is. But he has also won millions of dollars from playing that much, so. Was it worth it? I'd say probably, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. All right, this is the last check. The last check, and we're calling it because I got a nap. Call this. Right, once the stream is done. Hope you got it on vibrate. Sad times. 6 hours and we still didn't get my noon. And that was after the whole day that it could have spawned too. And just didn't. What a butt muncher. Any time of day, any type of weather. How rude. Find the IGN contact information to prepare for the interview you'll be having. Get my business account ready. New job, Nintendo playtester. I would be the Uncle John that works at Nintendo. Oh, Gimmighoul wanted something. If I go inside, he's not going to be excited to see me again. See, he's not excited. He turned his back to me. Understandable. I retired. On the run. In hiding. Alright, well. If I find my noon... I'm not sure if I'm going to talk to it. Or not. I feel like I should, but I also feel like I shouldn't. Save it for stream. I don't know. maybe I just don't play at all until tomorrow or until Sunday. Can I do that? I don't know if I can. I'll be back. I won't be streaming Saturday, but I'll be back. Should be streaming on Sunday. Don't know what time I'm getting back on Sunday though, so we'll see. Think about the IGN interview. If anything, I'll just build or do my Dream Island stuff. And then that might be the only thing I play. And ignore Minune if it shows up. Willpower this! I have no willpower for that. I will be at that. I'll be on that like bee on honey. Winnie the Pooh on honey. Well, I'm on that. Y'all have a great night, great day, great morning, great evening, great weekend. No stream Saturday night. I'll be back Sunday, should be there. If no stream on Sunday, for whatever reason, I'll be back on Monday. Y'all have a great night. Appreciate you. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging. And I'll see you when I see you. Don't have a raid target tonight, so y'all go your own ways. Y'all are the best. See ya.